Alright. Dark Side, Stale, Out Council, Max. Hope you guys are good. There it is. Good, thanks you. Yeah, doing alright. Alright. Good, now waiting for the ice cream, man. How are you? Yeah, doing alright. Do I have my game? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. So, I just landed on Scylla. Because I have two different missions going on here. For Nakoa and for Vicar Max.
You got a second?
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
He's on Scylla too.
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay, well, I got 3 different people that need something here. So, first I'm not going to take Bavardi because she's not one of them. So let's start with Nakoa and the Vicar, because I had their stuff first. Right, I have been here before. A lot more business now, though. We'll do Nakoa's thing first. Chance to use my new thing. Oh, cool. You ready to get smacked? Damn, that does do a lot of damage.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, what were you guys shooting at? I didn't see him. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I got him. two-shot that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. You're right there, Vicar. He's fine. Sell all this. Need more weapons parts. Sorry, so where's the thing I'm looking for? Wasn't it supposed to be right here? I miss it or like get it? Oh, I got it. It was a pheromone gland. Okay. Guess one of those dudes had it. Oh, are they Dark Side? Okay, well, that's not a huge surprise. They were promoting it a lot.
Process. Security.
That one's done for. Captain, your left.
My left? Ah, I see. I know. Never should have come here. James, how are you? Getting better from the hospital? Got you. Glad you're getting better. Jimbo, how are you? Said workbench discovered, but I don't see no workbench. Oh, here it is. Y'all saw weapons parts? Wait, you did alright. Sure. Not sure if they do sell weapons parts. Okay. Says I've given a pet. Oh, gotcha. Oh, got him. Nice.
Everyone all right?
Yep. Good job. Yeah, I'm glad you've been doing well. Or I'm glad you're doing better.
Incoming.
Is there another one? Oh, yeah. Does he not have what I'm looking for? Or is it just like those certain behemoths? No, I guess it just does certain ones. Oh, gotcha.
Incoming!
Nice hit. Oh, my arm!
Everyone all right?
My leg. Where is he? Guess we got him.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These guns are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door?
Leg
is
still fucked
Charon.
to him. What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Oh.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright, let's do it. Not right now, though, because I got other business here first. So air's longer too. It's under your shoulder now. That where mine is. We need to get Max then. Or no, we have Max. We need to get Felix. There's enemies up here? Is this where my ship is? Or are they behind over there? I guess I want to find out. Because I can make a ball.
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
You know, I'd feel bad for outlaws if they weren't such complete assholes.
Yeah, okay, so they are. Where are they?
What was?
Oh, right here.
Out.
Oh! Damn, buddy stood no chance.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I was trying to switch my gun, but she got him. Borderlands 4 story trailer tomorrow? Oh, well, that's gonna be the big thing. Because the big thing people had against Borderlands 3 was that apparently the story wasn't very good. Oh no, that's how I get to my ship. How's Marvel's going still, bro? Ah, it's hanging on for dear life. I'm going alright, Ryan. How are you? Okay. So now I need to switch Nakoa out for Felix. Hopefully I'm home and be on here more again. Nice. Okay, so which one is closest? Do I not? I have him with me. Rob, how are you? Oh, is he not here? Oh, he's on this planet but on a different landing pad. He's not where we are. Okay. Good about you? Yeah, doing good. Half about a wet signature form for when I come to the US, trying to get a handwritten signature PDF file. There it is. Okay. Wonder if the enemies reset.
Oh no!
Classic, thank you for the sub, bud. Hope you're doing good. Oh, he was here the whole time? We were just here. Whoops. He isn't here. Oh.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
So I was able to watch Raw. Yeah, well, at least the match will be over quick. That depends. Who are you?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
Oh boy. Well, the ex-con obviously lied to us. Woman's nothing but a buffoon.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
No!
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
Where to get these books translated?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within
It's not
here
PLE,
contains
true.
the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which
Right.
can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay, this ought to be good. What's up, Quit? Have a lot of directions to catch up on.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
I was right, Max. We should listen to her.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face.
Got my fans. I'm doing alright. Yeah, doing alright.
Just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
You came all this way. We gotta hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't...
I shouldn't have brought Nakoa.
I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
I should have brought Pavardi. That would have been funny. You're right. Mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy.
Hmm.
There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight holier than thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two.
I know, right?
Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
It's time to end this conversation. Smack him upside the head, Max.
You mean I need to fight him to rid myself of myself?
You got a new laptop? Nice. Let's not test it. Forget I said anything. We just want the truth, Vision Max guy.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question.
Yeah.
Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in a corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Wow.
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answers you're looking for.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Maybe something like that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Well, that's good.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Oh, Desi Dark said. That's cool. We should go. So is that it for his planet? Or his planet? His mission, or is there anything more? No, that's it, okay.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I think they already did this.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter?
I've
who
seen this
always does
dialogue
what
already.
she's told, but in the season finale, she murders 12 people with a... Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones.
Half the song is muted.
Stay
Well,
safe out there.
well, yeah. I don't think they'll put the N-word in the game. Hello there.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
For you, if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
About 10 times they do it. Yeah, because I remember when AEW used it on TV. They censored it in the same way. Hello there.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Steve, Harlow, Steve.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
You know why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty.
Scar, how are you?
Exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What'd Trask do?
Routed us out to the board. He's been in
Good area, yeah, good.
Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Or listen, you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to talk to him. See what's up before I, just straight kill him. Yoink. Oh.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Are these folks friendly or not? That's what I want to know.
I guess we'll find out.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
There is? Shit, we should probably fix that.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright, signal Felix and Pavardi. An abandoned lab here, bro? Who's supposed to teach me information about it?
Skittles Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12%.
We interrupt your
Oh.
regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room?
Do you
I'll
have
just...
what it takes to
Oh, she's in here.
Boss, if you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
brands and products.
Sorta.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Really quite nice. Maybe I can get a better copy of Red Dead Revolver. Sounds good to me. Put the price up for Game Pack? Could do, yeah.
C&P Borston Baked Beef.
That reminds me.
When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beef is the only one.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Wonder if they got some type of secret handshake.
Hello there.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Correct. How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Oh, well, that's good. Hello.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already
Aggressive
know
Operations,
about Sublight,
crazy.
otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Captain Alform, proud owner of Unrival.
A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Lady H, I hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get in Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Alright.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Alright.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
I guess we'll see. Would hope not. I've got a lot of friends there, but we'll see.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
This is Halcyon News. You mind trying to have a moment here?
You Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I was told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
You know where Trask is, you won't tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on him.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent source.
Shut up, Felix.
Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale.
Oh.
Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm blushed. Back to Emerald Vale again.
Rizzo's Lemon Club. Stop your whole family tonight.
Right, well, back to where we started.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yep. Can be both admired and feared by the same faction. So he's all the way up here. I think I got fast travel points here. Around here. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Whoa. That's right, the weapons are here really low because it's the opening area. Okay, this looks like the way through. Maybe? Yeah, this is it. Let's see how this goes. Good evening.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why'd you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that can happen? Harlow's a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years.
Oh.
All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you at your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, proof. Let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Alright. So now we gotta find the evidence he was talking about. Which means we gotta go all the way back to Scylla.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles.
Oh.
Odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Okay, am I interrupting something, Sam?
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Back to work, Sam.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Why do you want me to come here? Is the evidence here? I think this is where he said it was. No. They just wanted me to be there. Okay. There's evidence right in there. Ow, my leg!
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
It's been right here the whole time, huh? So can I see it? Payments made to Harlow on behalf of the board for freelance services, including names several firefighters. Oh, well. Yes, he is right. You got some splaining to do.
What's the word?
That's a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you'd be working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board, and you were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Arlo. Why would Trask write you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Probably didn't answer the question.
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Really?
Everybody okay? Great.
Cool, 3 weapon parts.
Heads up, boss!
What was that? Huh.
Jackass, he's coming!
Jackasses incoming. That's pretty cringe. I'm glad I killed him just for that.
Huh? What the heck?
Looks like we're doing this!
You guys are no match for my whacking stick.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Dead men tell no tales. I can buy more. break down a lot of this stuff. Cool, did I miss anything in here? I want to get everything I can in this place since I killed everybody. Weapon parts there. Mag pick. I think I got all the caches. Yeah, I got everything I can say. Let's bail. Wow, I wonder how Felix feels, considering we just kind of killed his dad or whatever.
Crew report. Ioka is drunk. Surprise.
Blech. You alright, buddy?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You know, you never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon.
Well, I'm saying pass soon,
You've
but...
given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Yeah, no problem, man. I said Nakoa's drunk. Where is she? She down there with Bavardi? No.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Sure, it'll be fine. Clear Nakoa's old base. It's on Monarch. Isn't Monarch where I'm going for Phineas's lab? Oh no, that's the Byzantium Darks. Oh right, this is where I just was the whole time.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I have 2 missions here actually.
Please avoid damage.
Take Nakoa and Bavardi. Oh, it's just right over here. How do I make this so clear?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
No. I've been here a while.
Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town.
Lots happened.
Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Steve.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Cool.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
I'm gonna look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
There she is.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
How's everything going?
Well, now that Mr. Sanjar has Zora to deal with, he's too busy to stay on my case. Things have been downright peaceful.
That's good.
That means I can finally get some work done. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Oh, was there something you needed?
I heard you say you were having money problems.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again?
Pavardi, calm down.
Not that I got any prior experience with such.
I can tell.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
What?
Laws,
Do you use it
no.
this?
Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
Thank you, Pavardi.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'll talk to you later.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I got something else to ask you too. Grim asked you to check in about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Okay. Hey, man.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Where's Velma at? Hello, friends. There she is.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
Not a peep for me.
Yoink.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. Just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
That's not good. Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Do you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Picking up side quest after side quest from the side quests. I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
He was giving his poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
It's kind of fucked up, though. Still have it, though, right? Sure, we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay, fair enough.
Fine by me.
All these side missions are fucking intertwined. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go find Braxton then.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Lapmus.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
Mine does.
Can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to?
I think she's an artificial intelligence.
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Understandable. Hello.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
Looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know?
So where is he?
Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Alright.
Generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
We'll see. When you're at low health, you deal increased damage. Oh, cool. That's a cool one. Probably save. I just realized I don't think I've saved in a while. So where is he? He's right over here.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can...
Here they come!
Oh! What the hell? Y'all interrupted our conversation. Bunch of assholes. It's rude.
Where were we?
Oh.
But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier.
I know they resumed. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Oh!
Ow, what the hell is that? Big one. What the hell did they do to me? Oh, am I over encumbered? Should get rid of some of this weak armor then.
Incoming!
No, I still can't run for some reason. Oh, there we go. Something else was wrong. It was my leg.
That's the last of them.
My leg. We're still alive in here? Hello?
A
Hi.
visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step.
Yeah,
People ain't
what's
this
going on?
friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
This guy might be a serial killer. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Sure you haven't seen Braxton? Heard he's delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Dinner.
Something ain't right about this.
Did he cook, Braxton? Yeah, I'm a bit worried here.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the
I think
last
these
of
people
good
might be
company for a
cannibals.
spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Sorry, I can't follow your optimism.
And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance.
It's a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say?
I feel like Braxton might be in a fridge.
Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
I can't open the fridge. Hello?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you more?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Uh-oh. Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Was this door locked? It's just a balcony. Well, that's anticlimactic.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down. I'm probably gonna steal your stuff after I kill you, because I'll probably have to end up killing you. Uh-oh. The key's probably in here. I don't see it, though. Ah, fuck it. Oh my god.
Oh no. No. They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Eesh.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Ah, you're gonna die too. Oof. That's a good question. Oh, I got mag picks. Alright, let's take everything we can from this fucking place and get out of here. Also, what was that weapon I picked up? It does bleed damage. Don't play with your food. Ooh. Toss ball blocker. It's not better than mine, though. Mine does 180. This does 140. Anything else to take? Hey. Cut him up crazy style. His head probably is in the fridge. Too bad I can't access the fridge. Alright, I think we got everything from here. Alright. Go back and talk to Battery. Hospital's only been going for 28 years, huh?
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
True.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
It's cool, isn't it?
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
That'd be nice to Sam. What's up, Cynic?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
Oof.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition?
Fair enough.
Anyway, what do you folks need?
I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
So, rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Can we come to arrangement on Grimm's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Help me out here. I found Braxton, didn't I?
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Alright.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but...
Who is this?
Gosh. Hey.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh.
Who's
Sublight
Catherine?
boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay.
She's who I'm looking for, isn't it?
Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. Something else on your mind?
Okay. Yeah, she is who I'm looking for. Give Grimm his poster. Oh, that's not a way out. Yo.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
There you go.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week.
Cool.
And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Cool, man. Thanks. Any good? No, it's shit. It's got stagger, but yeah. Let's do that thing for Scylla. Where's this Sebastian fella? Oh, he's right over here.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian,
I don't know about that.
You ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
What do you have?
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Okay, so you need to sell this. Can I sell you anything? Yeah, I have that for junk. I might as well repair everything I have. Got the money.
You look like a man who's looking...
Let's talk about Scylla.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smoked? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time for her. Promise you won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Cool.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah, we can hope. Oh, he's literally right outside from where she is.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No problem. Okay. Well, I think is my business in here or is it in Fallbrook? Can't quite tell. Let's head over to this marker. I was getting patient on what they have to say, but I don't know what I'm doing at the time. Yeah, it's thinking about dialogue-heavy games. Is this a door? Can I go through this? Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I not read the note? Maybe not. Alright. Well, let's go another. Her dude is dead.
Poor Braxton. I don't...
Now we gotta get to Fallbrook, I believe. Yeah. Okay, and it's right here. Okay, they're over here apparently. But it's all bunched up today. What's going on?
You seen Arthur today?
Evening.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella?
Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook.
Hey, you did it.
Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Yes.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
By nugget of paradise, you mean piece of manti-dung, sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
A special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly.
Got it.
As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Right. You said it was delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Ah. I can get done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
That's fine, I can just hit him with my stick.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties.
I can hit him with my stick.
Fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Or stick. No problem. Nicole's handled monsters before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Or stick.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
I think we have an engineer. Before we handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Great.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature?
You did.
Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Well, what is it?
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That
More said than you?
It's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Got a feeling it's going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details.
Fair enough.
So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips how to might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate.
I do not.
If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say I want to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good. And if I wanted to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Right.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Yeah. Chelsea's in 2-1. They're losing to some goddamn flamingos? That's crazy. I can't beat birds. And you get their shit together. Whoa.
You okay, Captain?
Yep. That guy's not. This thing got a front door? That's not over here if it does. Is there no door to this fucking place? There we go. Oi! Open up.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% false.
Good evening.
Oh, you are in for it now.
That's the last of them.
Good job, everybody. Any of them have the gate key on them? Damn. I mean, none of them had a key on them? Can't hack this door. How about this waterfall? Oh, is this a sewer entrance? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, we're in. They call themselves the journalists? Uh-oh. What is it? Damn. Blade, how are you? Go playing Fortnite? Yeah, doing alright. Okay. Born tight. Whoa. These are the assisty pics.
What?
Hiya.
Incoming!
Hiya. Bro's not ready.
Incoming!
Hiya.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a dude in there? Whoops. Oh, we got disguise. Looks like this is another way in. Like a bodies now. How do I get to Clive? For this way, it seems. Oh. Attention everyone, I have an important announcement.
Huh? What's going on?
The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Uh-huh.
All illegal error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation. Remember, your needs have been provided for.
Dumbass. He's up there. Good evening.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Got blood on your shirt right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I
Valentine,
prefer
up,
to
you're good.
prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
These parts from Suspects?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the
You kind of look like one.
No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you?
Just came on, Mario. Yeah, doing good.
My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but surely we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you two partnered up?
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
I think I don't recognize human remains. Those aren't Cispig parts.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I meant that what you do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
For true?
For true.
You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Catherine wants the factory. Whatever I kill you, convince you Mel's little to either of us.
I do admire a properly ruthless individual. If it will keep that sublight sow off my back, then it's an undoubtedly worthwhile pursuit. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you come to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted
you need somebody in the bush?
bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Okay. Well, that worked, I think. Okay, well, that's one thing done for Catherine.
Knock, knock.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Right.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition for you.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory down.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Well, better to handle the cleaning than Clive. Sublay idiot's mucking up now. Sublay idiot's mucking up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive's offering to cut the profits and free buy disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
Alright. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee.
Not you do.
Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Took care of your little drug run problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut the crosspieces and sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Okay, so now I gotta get to that secret lab. Oh. Whoops. So where is it? Right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, we unlocked the lab. Hello, anyone?
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
We'll see about that. Damn. Vending machine here. Take all of them. All of them. Is that better than the helmet I have right now? What's the helmet I got right now going for? 29. This one's 26, but it gives plus free science. I think that's worth it, honestly. It's only 3 less, but it gives me plus science. Oh, shit.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense.
Bruh.
Priming weapons.
Bruh. I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted. As identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
What kind of health policy is that? Okay. Okay.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad.
I hear you.
You'll need to connect the storage tank to the refueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Uh-oh. There are enemies down here. Oh, yep, there they are. And of course they are where I need to go. Olay!
Everyone all right?
Yep, I'm alright. I've been slowed down now. Nice. Let's put in leadership this time. And one in tech.
Nice.
Okay. Oh boy.
Here they come.
Whoa.
Everyone all right?
What the hell's going on here? Ah. I'm in stasis or something. Oh, big one. Right. Looks like there's a way out too.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff.
Okay.
Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Okay.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Cool. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Just take compliment, Brody.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, more enemies?
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Nothing in here.
I would have liked to seen this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Oh, for one. You know. Oh, there's anything good in here. No? Just a dude with nothing on him? Alright, well, it's anticlimax. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get up on out of here.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your canning machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so...
Oh.
Could call it Guster's demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Oh, right, we still gotta do Nakoa's thing here.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. Ah, we'll continue this later.
Sorry for interrupting. Okay, let me...
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker. Please avoid damage.
I'll do my best.
Yourself.
Okay. So her thing's over here. Somewhere over here. There we go.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, fuck. That was it? Oh, that's 3 of them. Expected more. I'm on fire, though. Oh, I'm a little over encumbered.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help.
Ah.
That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenager? Out here in the wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful.
Damn.
Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You are family. Sorry to God, Nico.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
That's good.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Here they come!
Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, is this the queen? Yeah. Oh, wow. That's more what I expected. Here can I? Almost got her. Nice. Bitch. Yeah,
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to him.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll remind you of the good and the bad, not just the bad. Or they like to remember once in a while, even if it hurts.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Alright, we good to go?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Okay, I'm over encumbered again. Oh, wow. That's actually better than what I got on. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, definitely don't need that. Use it for parts, though. Okay. So that's all my business on Monarch. Again. I'm sure something else will come up. Let's take all that stuff back now. I got some crap to sell. There we go. It's mainly why I was over encumbered.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh boy. Oh, we've already actually up with the group? Well, that's good.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the Chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Spoilers.
Good to see you, boss.
You too, man.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What is it? What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, I'll go in there anyway.
I mean, only if you're not busy.
No, we're literally
Or when
going
you're
there.
heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Cause I wanna come with.
Alright, well, we're going there right now.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
And we're still alive. Good.
Please avoid damaging yourself or
Others, while you wait. Yeah, I know. Okay, bath supplies.
Hey, I saw that! Hey! Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
This is Halcyon Noon.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge, a soft sour candy shell aroma.
Okay, where do I get bath supplies at? Oh, from her? Yo!
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Not quite. My engineer's looking to do some deep cleaning. He wanted to impress Chief June.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
Nice.
High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Pavardi?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Let's go with rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
Oh.
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
There's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay, let's do the other thing we're here for. Nobody saw that.
CNP, I can't believe it's not for. Unbelievable how good it is.
Ayo.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
I have ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway.
True.
Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn I saw one of them wink at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Yeah, I get you. You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Sure.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems, where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust.
Okay.
Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't.
Generator, how are you?
Rizzo's mock.
So... The Ice Palace, huh?
Apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Seems a little too simple. Melting but good otherwise? Yeah, somewhat similar. Got some fans though.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Oh. Parvati's not here. Brother. Oh.
They think you don't hear it, but you don't feel it. But I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
You alright?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
You didn't trade for your father? It sounded like we talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career.
Just like Fallout.
When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're great at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After class, you moved to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time for him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay. Hiya. Have any repairing? Yeah, my cleaver. Oh, weapon parts. There we go.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain.
See it.
It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Hmm. See what's up.
As quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Uh-oh. There's enemy markers.
We ought to keep an eye on these autos.
Oh.
We poke around too much, they might wake up.
Some mines on the ground. Oh shit. Ow, it's behind me. Space Choice Edition's on sale for 16 quid. That's probably the full version. It's like plus the DLC. Hmm. All these doors are sealed. Gotta be another way in there, surely. This looks like something. Uh-oh, dead guy. It's a janitor. Or it's a scientist. Double check this, make sure it's not something I'm missing. Store sealed. Is there a way in this room? No, it's a sealed door. Welcome back. That door's sealed. That door's sealed. That door's sealed. That door's sealed. So... But I can't just jump in here? Okay, all these doors are sealed. I can't use the terminal because I don't have the power. Here we go. Such a, oh, did they end up losing to fucking Flamingo or whatever? I heard they were down. Free one, ouch. There we go. That's not bad.
Captain, I've
Oh.
been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However,
Strike
communication
got a red card 4
functionality was
minutes that are coming
impaired
in.
due to
Oof.
the power outage.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now.
Uh-oh.
I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy.
Shit like that, keep him out of team, yeah,
Your
I
ship
imagine.
open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station.
Well, that was easy.
They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved him true.
A bunch of dorks. Okay. Uh-oh.
Unable discipline.
Damn. Some of these other doors open now? Got spent it for 2 hours at halftime? What happened?
Whoa. Keep an eye on the floor.
Is electrify the floor? Bad weather? Oh well. Dog's mama bear. Huh. Whoa. Hmm. He's alive? Oof. There's no way they're still alive. Who knows how long they've been here? Lightning storm in Orlando. Ooh. Sounds about right. They're even more prevalent in Tampa. That's why Tampa named their hockey team the Lightning. I think Tampa Bay is the lightning capital of the world, actually. It's been 1,200 days since last login. Oof.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce.
Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
I think so. Now you should build a lightning farm.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Okay, let's go back to her.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yeah, going alright, Sam. Hope you're doing good. Almost to another level up. I don't know what I want to upgrade, to be honest. Maybe defense? Maybe.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
My defense seems to be the only thing that's decently low. Yo.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners. The base had scientists and suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A gunship buzzed the station by convincing them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch. maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you.
You have.
Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Okay.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Right. How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Okay. We're coming to get you, Lila.
Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business.
Alright, tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments.
Right.
She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume.
Fair enough.
I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
That password didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks?
No.
Because some of us would call that excessive.
Yeah.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
That's number one for Byzantium. Phineas's contact is there too. Oh, I guess I missed the weapon. Right. Nintendo Switch 2 has surpassed the lifetime sales of PlayStation. Wow. In Japan, that is.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Maybe they really should have called the Wii U the Wii 2. Maybe it would have sold better.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
It's a Monarch.
We're now in orbit. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Forgot to grab that weapon while I was here. It's apparently just right here. Right, this is the abandoned lab I was looking into. Where's the weapon then? Oh, it's back. Okay, it's down in the lab. Yeah, I must have just missed it completely. Now I gotta go around. Oh shit. All right. You're fine. Oh. Here we go. She's fine. She'll respawn. Oh, here we go. And dead guy. A mind control ray? Holy shit. That's a crazy thing. Okay, that was the last of the guns, I guess. Okay, well, since both these are in the same place, let's... do... Whoops. Let's do Bavardi's thing. My legs. Damn it.
Oh, no!
There we go. So where are we going? Stella Bay. Seems. No, they reset my thing. One of them's right over here. Right, this door's sealed. Is there any way around it? Not this way. I gotta go the other way around. What was the way through here? 'Cause there is a way. And there's hostiles, so I can't fast travel. Great. Where are these hostiles? There they are.
You okay? Great.
Take those, please. Whatever, MacBook. There we go. What we want is just over here.
There you go.
Wasn't aware they were enemies, but I guess they just didn't see me. Shit, how are you?
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Oh. Said Zora. That's where Zora was? Melting you dinner, right? Okay. The everything is all the way over here. All the way in Stella Bay. In here? Hi, Chef Raymond. Heard about you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls?
True.
The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you get one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You take me for an idiot? The damn castle's worth that much.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's too late.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Alright.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works.
1 hour later.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Shouldn't you get ready for Junley now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery.
Everything's
I
in
bet I
Byzantium
could
now.
find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
We're going there at everything.
But you help me out every time. You're the best.
All roads lead to Byzantium. Where's the ship?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Again? Excuse me.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand.
Doesn't seem like they're arguing to me.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max.
Bro, they ain't even arguing. Just having a normal conversation.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Don't worry about it.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Might as well. Everything else is here. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course. Let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Yes, you are.
I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And I just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I like melee clearance? I don't think so. I don't see why you can't see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Okay.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Take it you got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. It's Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
True. Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
You can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Bet. Maybe you're right, but I like to try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you.
I will.
Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Yes.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for.
Alright.
Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon.
You were
but
a
I
surgeon?
could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
See a deal with red tape?
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polish and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Alright.
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, well. That's not what I expected. Okay. Wonder who that voice actress was, though. Let me see. Elder World Ellie. What's actress? Let's see. Victoria Sanchez. What else has she done? A bunch of minor TV shows and movies. And she was in the Deus Ex games as Vega. And she was Sarah Fisher in Splinter Cell. Okay. Give me 1 second here. All right. Take that off. I said there's a different one. Oh, pretty sure. There it is. It's been about 2 weeks since I last played this. Oh, I forgot to check if it has an update. Nope, it doesn't. Ah, it does. It's not a big one, though. Okay, it's already done. Thank God for that. Josh, how are you? Not too bad, Wells. Well, yeah, doing alright. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, this game had crashed, but no, we're good. Uh oh. There we go. Okay. Right, so we had just liberated this palace. All right, and we have to reestablish contact with Vanis because he got captured by the worm cult. Markers are a little bit broken in this place. Put the NBA belts in there, did they? Probably the only way anyone can afford one. Okay. So it's this way. What do you get when a football wins if I add laying down? I about said I don't. Hello. What's going on with you?
You're not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this scourge too.
What's up?
You look 100 times better than I feel, stranger. Me and the rest of the people living in Deecher Grotto, we're all sick. Our healer calls it the Tetric Scourge. It's going to be the death of us all. Mark my words.
Sounds serious.
Oh, it is. No ordinary sickness, this one. Our community's healer, Kishka, says he thinks he can make a curative, but I'm afraid time is running out. We might just be smugglers and pirates, but we're not so terrible that we deserve this.
How bad is it?
If our healer can't produce the curative, then everyone in the grotto is going to die. And if it spreads to the rest of the island, well, I don't want to think about it. Last I saw, he was near the entrance to the grotto, looking as sick as I feel.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
This grotto is cursed, outsider.
So I've heard.
The tides test me, outsider. Deetra Grotto has been twisted and overrun by Daedra. Not only have they turned the cave into something otherworldly, Their very presence spreads a terrible and debilitating disease.
Orison, can you tell me more about the disease?
I call it the Daedric Scourge. As the grotto's healer, I noticed it soon after the Daedra appeared and the cave began to change.
Say his name and
we were collecting
they
ingredients for a curative when the illness finally overtook me. Now I am too weak to finish the task.
You said we, but I don't see anyone with you.
My friend, Razik. She is still inside. Sick and alone. Outsider, would you assist me? Help me find Razik and gather the remaining ingredients for the curative. I will compensate you, of course. The grotto cannot be allowed to fall to this disease.
Alright.
Here. This lists what afflicted items to look for and where to find them. As for Razik, we were separated deep inside the grotto. After the illness struck me and I became disoriented. Deckhand Horus helped me reach here. Then he took ill as well.
What happens to those afflicted?
First, it weakens the body. Then it targets the mind. Makes the tides within so turbulent that it slowly erodes the person you were until you become feral.
Oh.
Soon after that, the end comes. Violent as a summer storm.
And you think the curative can save you from this?
The curative is untested, but I am among the best healers on the island. And it is the only chance the people of the grotto have. If it does not work, the grotto, perhaps all of Solstice, is doomed.
Anything dangerous in the grotto besides Scourge and Daedra?
Besides the disease and the Daedra, there are the victims themselves. When an afflicted enters the second stage of the illness, they become wild, feral. People I have known as friends suddenly attacking anyone around them who hasn't yet become feral.
Alright, got it.
The curative will not help those who have turned feral. So if we encounter them, do what you must.
Okay.
If the tides are with us, we will craft the curative before any more of my people reach that stage of the disease.
In we go. Fucking spiders.
Even if I were not so weak, I am a healer, not a warrior.
That's his way of telling me he can't help me. Oh god. That's a big spider. What's up, Andrew? How are you?
All this damage. How will the grotto ever recover?
Good, and you? Yeah, doing good. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. I might not be able to take all these guys at once. I have to run. Oh boy. He's above?
Kishka? Do my eyes deceive me?
Oh.
I must be more ill than I thought.
No fever dream, Razik. I am here.
You alright?
I was sure I was going to turn feral and die out here without ever seeing Kishka again. I'm glad to see he found some help after we got separated. I've dealt with this sort of oblivion excrement before, but never anything like this sickness.
Oblivion excrement?
The anchors.
Ah.
That's one of the reasons I left Tamriel, and finally made my way here. I was hoping I was done with Oblivion invasions. No such luck, huh?
I think that's an invasion from Oblivion.
Daedra. Floating islands of weird rock. Otherworldly terrain. What else could it be? The people of the grotto are smugglers and pirates. We weren't prepared to deal with invaders from Cold Harbor.
How do you know from Cold Harbor?
Some of the Daedra have been shouting about Molag Bal and Cold Harbor since they got here.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Like they're proud of it or something. Once you have everything Kishka needs, get him to the docks. I'll meet you there, but I don't want to slow you down.
Okay.
Stay safe, Razik. We will see you at the grotto docks.
If she can get there. This one seems to be closest. Ugh. Damn, this looks like I can get up and over. Can I? No, can't. Damn. Well, that water's not good. That's just that part of the water. Oh, fuck, what is this? Oh, I can't pick it up unless I defeat that boss? Yeah, fuck all that, that's not happening. Oh no, I can. I got it. Did I get it? I almost got it.
You shall regret crossing paths with Maxinal the Overseer.
Oh, this guy's fighting. Alright, fuck it.
You stand no chance against me and my deed.
Ouch.
Charred mortals smell terrible. Mortals, you shall regret crossing paths with Maxinal the Overseer.
Jesus.
You stand no chance against me and my deed.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Damn. Alright, well, I got what I wanted. I'm out of here. Good night, Jimbo. Oh, come on. Fucking area is huge. Alright, well, that didn't work. What the fuck is that? Man, come on. I just want the branch. Stop. Let me get the branch. No, let me get the branch. Get out.
You can definitely see signs of the scourge in that branch.
Probably it's called the Scourge Branch, homie. Why the fuck them beetles standing up like people? Fuck all that. Stop slowing me down, please. Stop. On. Dude, I can't move. Come on. No, come on, there's nothing else here. Okay.
Disgusting, I know, but a vital ingredient for the curative. To the docks at the center of the grotto, outsider. Then I can prepare the curative.
Okay. Stop. Stop. Can't move. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's over there.
Quickly, Kishka. I can feel my mind slipping already.
I hate to admit it, but the orc is right. We're running out of time.
Come, outsider. I still need your assistance. When we barricaded ourselves at the docks, once the rest of the grotto began to show signs of turning feral, I set up my healer's workstation in the southern hut. However, I do not trust myself. Will you help me prepare the curative, outsider?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
The elixir is almost ready. You just need to add the remaining ingredients to the cauldron and wait for a reaction. Then, bottle a sample of the curative and bring it back to me.
Okay. Don't go crazy while I'm gone.
I'll take that, friend. We need to know the curative works before we give it to everyone.
Someone needs to test the
Okay, she's gonna test it.
Someone needs to test the curative. You're not sick, and Kishka's too important. Besides, I want to do this. Consider it payment for the grotto taking me in after I fled Tamriel.
You sure about this?
Absolutely. Kishka invented the cure. You helped him create it. Why shouldn't it fall to me to be the one to make sure it works? Make sure it's safe. At least I can do this much for the people that gave me a home.
Alright, good luck.
Slowly, my friend. That isn't bog iron ale.
You alright?
I feel strong. You did it, Kishka. You and the outsider did it.
It appears we did it, friend. The curative will save those in the grotto who have not yet turned feral and succumbed to the Daedric scourge. And I think I can craft a stronger elixir to help the feral as well.
So the grotto's saved?
Eventually. And once we are all cured and strong enough, we will need to deal with the invading Daedra as well. But that is tomorrow's problem. The Tides sent you to me when I needed you most. And for that, I am grateful.
No problem, dude. Is there a more simple way out of here, or do I have to run out of here? Alright, looks like I gotta run out of here. Bro, come on. Fuck off. Hope that other dude's okay. Can't remember where I left him. Okay, back to what I was doing initially. Oh, fuck. Ah, it looks very pretty. It's based off the photo. Does it actually look like that?
It's all uphill from here.
Oh,
We're
you're
too
with me.
close to the writhing wall for a portal, but I brought grapple bows just in case.
When did you get here?
Not much of a pass, is it? If I'm not mistaken, this cave leads to a path through the mountains. More of a goat track, really. Be ready for some climbing. We'll probably have to do this the hard way. Grapple bows.
Grapple bows?
Never used one? They're fun. Since the writhing wall interferes with portal magic and we're going to get very close, I won't be able to use spells. So I brought the bows to help us climb. I hope we won't have to use them, but here you go.
How you know you can contact Venice?
I hope Vanus will take care of that for us. If we reach a spot where the writhing wall is thin enough, he'll find us. All we have to do is keep going up, and deal with any worm cult patrols in our path.
Okay. Ah, lizard bear.
Clearly the worm cult is here, and having some trouble with the local wildlife.
Fucked up by lizard bears.
Cliffs ahead. See that post above the red flowers? It would be a good place to use a grapple bow.
So what the hell is that? Guess I don't have to find out. Gold armor. What y'all doing over here? Kind of weird meeting. Ow. Oh, I just had it. Nice. I get an archer on mine, dude. Seems somewhat counterproductive. Ow.
This looks like a promising spot. Be ready.
Finally, we must speak swiftly. I have little time. Gabrielle, help maintain our connection.
What up, dude?
So you're helping Gabrielle? Good. I hope she still had my staff, but I wasn't sure my previous messages got through. We must be swift. The permanence of the wall fluctuates, and I can be cut off at any time. Where are you now?
We're in Solstice on the west side of the wall. Where are you being held?
I'm in Solstice as well, on the other side of the writhing wall from you. The Worm Cult brought me here from Cold Harbor, and they brought Cold Harbor here as well.
Bruh.
Wormblood is attempting a new plane meld, in reverse.
What do you mean?
Like Molag Ball's dark anchors, but in reverse. Instead of dragging our world into Cold Harbor, he's bringing Cold Harbor into Nuremberg.
Oh, that's not good.
The eastern side of Solstice is already changing.
How can we get to you?
You can't. Not while the wall still stands. I have some help in here, but my ally convinced me it's impossible for now. The writhing wall is an insuperable barrier. Thin spots such as Lizal notwithstanding. I need you to...
Vanis?
Father, I see what Vanis meant by permanence. The thickness of the wall fluctuates. We need to find another weak point.
Alright, well, up we go then. What y'all doing? What is gold at? What does Deathhound got? 33 gold. So many questions, I'll never get the answers to. What the fuck is that?
more cliffs. Look for grappling points to traverse these ruins.
Bye! Yeah, here. The grapple hook is fun, I'm not gonna lie. That's something I thought they'd add to a game like this. Damn zombies.
Vanis is right about Cold Harbor. I can see elements of that foul place all around us. Here. The wall is thin here.
Yo.
I'm here. Quickly. There is more I must tell you. Curse the luck. I sense that the writhing wall fluctuates at random, but I assumed we'd have more time. Thin points appear and disappear without warning. How far has the Wormco's reverse plane mill progressed on your side of the wall?
We know this element's Cold Harbor near the wall near Daedra, but nothing beyond that.
Daedra? That's worrisome, but not unexpected. If you aren't surrounded by lakes of azure plasm or looking up at floating islets of rock, then things haven't gone too far yet. We still have a little time to stop the worm cult.
Why are they creating a reverse plane mill?
I'm not sure yet, but an army of necromancers at Daedra is massing in Eastern Solstice. Clever of Warmblood, really. If he gathered his forces anywhere in Tamriel, we would have noticed. But a cursed island in the writhing wall blinded us.
Is there a way to get through the wall?
Unlikely. Wormblood controls a terrible source of power on my side. Something that consumes souls. The worm cult soul reapers feed this thing. In turn, it empowers the writhing wall. Great effort. But to what?
But to what?
Cut off again.
Balls.
We must find another place where we can speak with Vanis.
Stop hitting me. Bye. What are you doing? There we go. Oh.
Look! Up the steps. Another weak point.
Yo.
Hurry, friend. My captors have finally figured out I'm up to something in here. Listen closely. Wormblood seeks a relic called the Gift of Death. My source tells me it's hidden in a place called Voska's Shrine. He must not acquire it.
We heard mention of the Gift of Death. Tell me about the shrine.
It's part of a Tibahatse court, sacred to Sithis. My ally here tells me it's in the hills southwest of Sunport. The Solstice Argonians used to play a ritual game there. A bloody one. As for why Wormblood wants the gift of death, I'm not sure.
They have Manamarco's corpse. I think the gift is connected.
The Worm Cult brought Manamarco here. Now that explains much. Wormblood must believe this gift of death can resurrect his old master. It's up to you then. Stop Wormblood from obtaining the relic. If he... Damn it. Here come my captors.
What is it, Venice?
Fuck. I lost Vanus. We were lucky to learn as much as we did, but we know what we must do. Let's talk, friend. I hope Vanus is alright. I don't like the way that last conversation ended.
He'll be fine.
For that matter, I don't like what he told us. The worm cult gathering strength behind the writhing wall and a new plane meld? That's terrible.
Is Wormblood so powerful he can start a plane meld?
I don't think so. Vanus mentioned a source of power. Still, we had to invade Cold Harbor to stop the plane meld before. Good people lost. Dead. I've missed Dear Darien ever since. Now Wormblood is bringing it back? And Manamarco too?
Still needs the gift of death, though.
You're right, of course. We don't know if Wormblood is close to his goal. So you'd better head to the Tibahatse Shrine. Find the gift of death before he gets there. Or at least delay him. I'll return to Sunport and warn the Fellowship.
Okay.
Good luck at Voska Shrine. I'll make sure Princess Ah sends help just in case you run into Wormblood too. It hardly seems fair. So many gave so much to stop the worm cult last time. Like Darien. Now they're back. So what did Darien die for?
Don't grieve him, avenge him.
Vengeance is a disappointing feast, friend. You can eat and never get your fill. No, I would rather work to see justice done. Vengeance unfulfilled has a way of consuming those who choose that path.
Yes. Get off this rock. All right. So, that's gonna do it for me today. We went for close to 5 hours. Follower count is 5825. Thank you to I had my caps lock on. Thank you to Classics for the sub. And that might have been it. Let's see. Yeah, thank you Classics for the Prime sub. Let me see who's live and I'll rate somebody. What we got? Have I rated this person before? No, I don't think so. Okay. Whoops, that's not how you spell that. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream play. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I'll be right back on here tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Good night, guys.